I was holding that in for ages. I was beginning to like, you know, like I need more air. What did I miss? Ed, the stream just started. Literally, you might have missed me going boo as I turned off the starting video. What do you mean, what did I miss? You're 4 minutes in. Hello there, party pooper. How's it going? The cat is why the bed's not made, by the way. Yeah, we have Ed. Where's Ed? Where's Ed and Eddie? That's yep. Yep. I am death, destroyer of worlds. No, no, no. You are Viper, destroyer of my monetization. That joke is always funny every time. Is it Ed? Is that like the is that like the oh, how's the weather up there for tall people? Is that kind of joke? Streamlabs is the most based bot there is. True. And you guys keep laughing at him. Like, what is wrong with you specifically that you cannot accept Streamlabs bots' place in our society? Anyone else think it's kind of funny though, by the way? Because I have the lights on. So there's like a red shine in my eyes. I mean, you can't really see it now. It's only when I'm far away, maybe? I don't know. It makes my eyes more red though. Red zone. Red zone. Red zone over paradise. Red zone. Anyway, I don't remember the rest of the words. It's been a while since I've listened to Red Sun. Red Sun lyrics. Red sun over paradise, golden rays of the glorious sunshine, sitting down such a blood red light. Now the animals slowly retreat to the shadows, out of sight. A red breeze blows across the mountains, giving flight to the birds of prey. In the distance, machines come to transform Eden, day by day. Bum bum, only love is with us now, something warm and pure. Find the peace within ourselves, no need for a cure. I don't know. I think we're good. That was fun though. That was fun. Can we all agree that was fun? Kids are cool, Jack. When I was at my nephew's birthday party, and one of them said I was balding. It's not true, Jack. I just got a high forehead. What is that song? That is Red Sun from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Can we get cat camera? I would, but I don't have like a camera to move around the room. So if I move this thing, it'll take like 14 minutes to put it back on the stand. And also all of the wires are back there, so I don't really want to move it anyway, but it is how it is. I know, look at my hair today. So silly. Cause you're cool, Jack, and I love... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The cat is cute. The cat is... Spunk is the name. The cat is called Spunk. They are like 15 years old, so, you know, you may not realize it, but there's an old... There's an old man sitting on my bed right here. Terrible name for a cat. I didn't name them that. It was Spunk. It was supposed to be like, let me Google this. It was supposed to be like the spaceship Spunknik or whatever. Ship Spunk. There was a reason that was good enough, but I don't remember. Do not Google Spunk? Well, you're too late. What happens if you do Google Spunk? Spunk, informal, courage, and determination. She's got no spunk, or she'd have left him long ago. Let me look at Google Images for Spunk. Ah... Yeah, no, this definitely is not something I can show on stream. Spunk spaceship. I don't know, there was something with it from some movie. I don't remember. I didn't name them, okay? You cannot blame me for this. Spear dives in. Hey, yo, no, hello there, Ghost Show. How's it going, everybody? I think they're going back to sleeping now, so you know, we'll be good with the cat. I know. I made the, you know, this side of the bed. This side of the bed, and even that, like, Spunk was like, "Hey, come on here, I'm trying to sleep." So that's why this side of the bed has no bed made. Nothing, just vibing with the boys. Alright. Alright, enoughly say ooh ooh. Every time I say ooh ooh, you guys are like, oh, frick. Never do that again. Ugh. You tell the age range of the audience looking at the comment section. Now, what is that supposed to mean, Ed? What is that supposed to mean? Now, I'm not saying I'm as funny as the man, but I feel like I've got a visual range, like a Jim Carrey. Hello there, Eduardo. I don't know what it... At some angle, my eyes turn red. I don't know why. Is it just me, or is my eyes, like, really small, by the way? Like, look at all this face here. And the eyes are, like this, like, my finger size showing. Bless your heart. Uh-huh. 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 Imagine being this deranged? Excuse you. What does that mean, huh? Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, corn for the cornflakes. Wait a minute. I don't think that's how that goes. I don't think that's how the saying goes. Honestly, now that you bring it up though, Viper, I'm not really a fan of Warhammer. Just not my cup of tea, I think. Where can find your mod? I don't think I asked. Okay, man. Jeez. Bugger off, okay? You don't have to be so mean about it. My mod? What do you mean by my mod? Because I've released 2 mods, but I don't think you're talking about either of those. Anyway, I'm planning on beating this mod by the end of the stream, by the way. So, yes. You know, I just, we might not be able to do it, but that's my plan. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. Hello? Yes, Viper? Imagine being this deranged. I'm the normal one here. Just because I have a little bit of spunk, a little bit of chutzpah, a little bit of gusto in my day-to-day, doesn't mean you're better than me. Doesn't mean you're better than me. As I see my camera, like, depending on how far my arm is, just completely unfocused on my face. My face is so goofy, by the way. Like, you see that? Like, looking straight on, there's this, like, cone-shaped chin, and then, like, the chubbiest cheeks you've ever seen in your life. I still remember the time when my mother was like, oh, you'll grow out of it. You know, you won't be fat forever. Little did we know. Little did we know. Anyway, let's get into it a little bit. We can't just sit here all day having a good time. Nuffly, do you suffer from body dysmorphia? No. Do you guys suffer from body dysmorphia? Call 555-261-8019 for a free consultation today. 555-261-801 today. I don't know, it's just like the vibe I got from that message. Oh no. What save file was this? Okay. 9:15. That was yesterday. That's where we're going. Yes. Yep. There we go. I am so confused. 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 Quiet. Okay? Confused, confused, confused. You're always confused. Just open your mind's eye. Be like... Shara Ishvalda. That's the name. From Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Just have your eyes made in a certain way so that no matter how you look at them, it looks like they're looking at you. That's a weird thing to find out, by the way. Shara Ishvalda, their eyes don't actually look at you all the time. In fact, they don't even move. It's just I saw a Twitter post about how the eyes are structured in a certain way that no matter what, they're like it looks like it's looking at you, which I thought was neat. Mind's Eye from Neo 2? I don't remember that. Alright, guys. Are you prepared for 7 spears? Because I'm prepared to die over and over again. Whoa! I think I just need to learn how to embrace. The dodge has no deflect frames. I just need to learn how to take the mod's BS and make it work for me. Hello. If you feel like you've been made fun of by Nuffly893, you might be entitled to significant financial compensation. Are we gonna hear the clang of our swords scraping like we hear in the PvP? What do you mean? There we go. By the way, off screen I grinded for Ashina Cross. So this is what Ashina Cross is in the mod. Any minute now. Any minute! You can just miss. Don't worry about it. You can miss. If you miss, you are not entitled to compensation. The double sword skewer. Seven spears get owned. You see the damage now, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole poise thing. Hey, pal. I love this tree. Owned. He loves this combo. Yeah, that one does a that one. Whoa, what? There we go. Don't you grab me, you son of a gun. God damn it. Well, Nuffly, I am sorry to inform you that I cannot join the members club from next month because YouTube decided to cock all of my payment methods. I think you just don't want it bad enough. That's right, I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Dunk. You just don't want it bad enough. You don't want to do... Anyway. Bruh. Don't worry, Stain. Yo entiendo. That's a weird issue you have, though. Are you in, like... What country do you live in? Because that shouldn't be the case. Wait, would Demon of Hatred do extra damage to us because we're a mob? No. We are not a mob, so... Nothing like that is with us. Yeah, nothing about this is a mob. Sekiro recently got animation retargeting working. So this is just all retargeted animations. There's nothing here that is like mob, you know? Like, this is just retargeted animations. And boy howdy. And boy howdy is Rodin the only man who knows how to make a good moveset rework, because every other moveset rework, especially the Sekiro ones, have been pretty bad. Although the Genichiro one wasn't terrible. That one was just, you know, not my favorite. Bam! 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 Excuse you? You! Heaven Splitter? Yes! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Although the Ministry Elite moveset mod for Elden Ring is pretty good, but it's just your typical animation retarget, so it's not really all that crazy. Oh, you bastard. Are you grabbing me, pal? I love how they retargeted the animations, but all of the impacts are the same as Sekiro's moves. So I swing like a country mile. Please! I swing a country mile and do zero damage, zero impact. Oh, but if I hit with both swords for some reason, then I one-shot 7 spears. Why, you... Animation retarget only doesn't feel quite as refined. I mean, pretty much no mods like this, you know what I mean? Like Blades of Ash and a Heaven Splitter. This mod, none of them actually, well, besides Blades of Ashina, none of them had the time put in. Heaven Splitter had time put in, it's just not my favorite of the mods. But yeah, other than Heaven Splitter... Oh, excuse me! Other than Heaven Splitter, all of these have been pretty bad. Yeah, it doesn't feel well thought out, is what I'll say. They're too afraid, is what I would say. They're too afraid to actually give the player the tools the enemies have. So it ends up feeling half-cocked. Which is something I know about. You bastard. We can get them. We can... Listen, honestly, me dying to 7 spears is a skill issue. I can get them pretty easy. Just kill the gunman first. The gunman is a non-issue. Yamauchi moveset when? That might be interesting. I just hope they actually fix the problems. Because this is the second moveset mod that I've played from this mod author. And they've both had the same issues. So, I'm not really... I'm not high in the believing arc. They have their gun licenses, yeah. Yeah, mate. Sorry, they have their gun license. Can't do anything about that. Excuse me? I do this all the time in Ghost of Tsushima. I will accidentally stealth kill a man who definitely should know that I'm there. God, I hate the grab, man. Like, fuck off. No, I'm sorry. I will leave because I'm bored. AF, maybe leave. Hey, yeah, just leave then, guy. You don't have to shove it in my face that you aren't having a good time. Yeah, just fuck off then. Like, party pooper, get out of here if you're gonna say this nonsense. I just gave him a chiropractic neck adjustment. True. I'll beat him. Okay. I will beat him this attempt. Games are over. The games are over. He is dead this attempt. It's called throwing for content. You guys wouldn't know it if you tried. Sometimes you just gotta die to the boss a couple times before you can actually beat them. See, like, all I have to do is do that a couple times. I talked about using the mod's jank to my advantage. Well, let's try it. Yeah, this mod paired with Ressurection is actually terrible. Ressurection is specifically designed for you having like these quick jabs to weave in between their combos, and this mod is just not capable of that. So this is pain incarnate. Yeah, party pooper, if you say one more message like that, I will time you out. Makes you wonder why this mod only works with Ressurection. That's because the mod author really likes Ressurection, so that's why he designed his mod for it. That's literally the reason. Literally just because he likes Ressurection. So, everybody else must bear the burden, so to speak. It was the same way in the Ishin mod. What? He's alive! Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Long Swordsman's back from the dead. I thought we killed this guy. Just the mod author doesn't know how to make these mods, but he keeps making them, and he's the only guy making them. Because it's in Sekiro. The big thing is that your attacks have deflect frames. But the guy didn't make his retargeted moves have deflect frames. So if I attack any time in this huge attack I have, then I automatically just take the hit. No, you're wrong. You're the one who died? I know I died a couple times. But I thought we got him in the end. Ooh, how'd I get that off? Oh, I have 5 prayer beads? You're telling me I could have had more health this whole time. It feels like you're playing a different game. Because the thing is, it kinda is. Not literally, but because none of my attacks have cancel frames, I can't deflect or do like anything. It's like Sekiro but worse, is I guess what I'm saying. Sekiro but worse and unbalanced. I'm using dual Zimmerman in order to beat Sekiro right now. Also, definitely not sure if you know, but if I recall, there's a Dark Souls 3 mod that gives us Lone Shadow moveset. Ooh. I might do that. Especially because, you know, there's not too much to play these days that's new and fresh. So I'd love to take a gander back into Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Dark Souls game, so, you know, wouldn't mind actually going back there. It's like Sekiro, but you're a Dark Souls character. Because you're 100% committed to every action. Exactly. And you don't realize until it's taken away from you how much you need the cancel ability in order for Sekiro to work on like a fundamental level. Don't get me wrong, this could work. The mod is just not made so it works. You never played Dark Souls 2 on stream, but something tells me viewership would be bad. I would play Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is one of those games that I really like. Just really getting in deep with. And just playing for 14 years. Dodging the question. Yeah, Stain. I've answered this question before. I've answered this question before. You have? Yes, many times. What I say is that I don't think it's like, my brain is weird, okay? I don't forget people, you know what I mean? So like, I wouldn't forget you anyways. But even if I wanted to, it's impossible. Especially since you've, you know, supported me like that. You're engraved in my brain right now. I'll have you know. Ah, but that doesn't bounce off me, huh? Now if we wonder the new cool boss fights, this is one of them. You buffoon. Owned. Yeah, this is Snake Eyes, but she's got a new moveset. The Snake Eyes looks better than vanilla? Maybe. I haven't fought this Snake Eyes too much, but so far I like this Snake. So far I like this Snake Eyes more than normal Snake Eyes. Owned. Snake Eyes are my least favorite mini bosses. Honestly, I agree, right? Like, what is Snake Eyes? You know what I mean? Like, Snake Eyes is just the least interesting mini boss. Yeah, the red guard may be slow, but they hit like a freight train. Yeah, if you were paying attention in the tutorial, I hit Snake Eye. Oh, I know I hit the Resurrection Shinobi Hunter in the tutorial. Almost one-shot him with this broken move. I actually like Auron. Auron's fine. It's like oh no. Auron's fine. It's just that she's you can't fight her. She just kills herself on your sword is how I would describe Auron. Where am I going? Over here. Nuffly, would you rather be cat or a dog? I would probably say dog. Cats are kinda, you know, cats are cool, and I would prefer being a cat. But cats are also small, so if something comes after you, you might get owned. So, like, if you don't have a family to take care of you, like, as a cat, you're kind of just gonna get owned by a lot of the, you know, the other animals. You like Auron because she's a hard boss. I like Auron because of a femdom. Femdom? I've never had to say this phrase out loud before. Fedom. Fedoomf? Fedora? Why? Okay, listen. We don't... Hey Tokujiro, how's it going? God damn the monkeys! Just turn around. Just turn around! Only the Ministry moveset could be slow enough to not kill the monkeys in time. Tokujiro, face me! Owns? Look at his health bar. No, I hate it. There's a reason I skip Tokujiro every single time, because the monkeys are just obnoxious. You've never seen Indian street cats? They don't give half a damn? Okay, but like... I wouldn't want to be a honey badger, you know what I'm saying? Because they got the chutzpah to survive being small. You gotta be kidding me. But I don't want to have that chutzpah. I'd rather just be like a big dog that sits there half asleep for its entire life. Not having to care about anything because you're just big and doggy and stuff. And have no nuts? Listen, cats don't have nuts either. Where did I just jump to? Oh, I've made a great mistake. Never mind. Yeah, like, I'm so incapable of even killing anything that the monkeys are just... It would be ages to kill them all. With my... Hey, did you guys see this animation, by the way? Snake, you have to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys. You know how that also could be read? 621, I got a job for you. This job takes place in the jungle. You have to capture all of the monkeys. Now, these monkeys will be crazy. But I know you can do it, 621. 621, I got a job for you. Kill God. See, look how long it takes me to kill Miss Noble. Well, never mind. This is how much damage I could be doing if I ever got to use my entire moveset. Imagine being a Tibetan Mastiff, they're huge. True. 621. This is a direct order for President Barack Obama. Drone strike the orphanage. Don't worry, Walter. I'll bring napalms, just in case there are any survivors. That's my 621. Can you say like Agent 47? Well, no, I don't know. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. I don't know. I don't know. The Agent 47 voice, his voice is really, it's a little hard because he doesn't talk that much. But he's kind of like a little weird about it when he talks. Mission complete. Mission complete. Mission complete. I have no idea. My bad. His voice is deep. You have to actually like make me furious for my voice to go anything below like octaves 900 to 1000. Whatever. I don't know music, so that might have just been weird. Agent 47. Your mission is to go into the jungle. Your targets are monkeys. Eliminate them and extract. I can do the handler's voice a little bit, because you always hear her. I got a real burning question for you, chat and streamer. Netflix, what is greater than God and worse than evil? And if you eat it, you die. I don't even... Could someone explain why party pooper sounds like they're having a psychosis episode while having a seizure? They just do that, you know? Ever since the first stream, they've just been doing that. You know what? Orin might be... It's ass. The answer is ass. Greater than God, worse than the devil. True? The answer is ass. I don't know. I'm an ass guy, so I guess I just, you know, I have no shame in it. The attack that almost one-shot Tokujiro left Orin at like, oh, I don't know, 75% HP? Are you stupid as nothing, Nuffly? Maybe to you, pal. The answer is not Nuffly. Wait, nothing. Oh, Sakuza-sama. If you won't come to me! At least instead. This is the greatest Orin fight ever. I just get to own her whenever she goes in for a sweep. Is it time for the only fun, true fake monk fight I've ever done in my life? It might be. Orin is in shambles. Exactly. Oh, Orin, you banged her lord. True. There's nothing worse. Oh, hell yes. Corrupted monk, get owned. Oh, yes, this is Resurrection Corrupted monk. Which means it's Resurrection True Corrupted Monk? Oh no. Resurrection True Corrupted Monk is insane. Oh no, I forgot about this part. I love how her posture is still like absolutely nothing. Owned. I love the resurrection movesets. They're so like over the top, aren't they? It reminds me of it's just Long May the Shadows Reflect, but made by someone with an ounce of regret. Long May the Shadows Reflect light? Sometimes. Oh yeah, never mind. They have a combo after that one. Long May the Shadows Reflect. Almost Humane Edition. True? This is ridiculous, man! This is Corrupted Monk fake? And they're just like... I got like 95% of my damage off 2 feet into the fight. Nuffly is going insane? Nuffly is going insane, says the guy who spent the entire stream all caps and going... Oh, see, when I do this, my eyes go red in the camera. No, not like that. Yeah, the brain damage I get sure ain't fake. Sometimes I look at Sekiro modders and Elden Ring modders side by side and wonder how they fell from grace. Yeah, well... Hey, you bastard. Turns out with spirit emblems... There are... Wait, I'm scratching my elbow. Come on. That's just mean. What the heck? She just did the whole charge up to that? No, that was your balls? True? Nah! It was my elbow, actually. See, you can even see the red mark from where I've been scratching it today. I don't have a mosquito bite, but sometimes it's just itchy. BRB. That's me from life whenever True Monk shows up. Be right back. Someone commented on my last stream of the VOD saying my armor must be cardboard. And they're not wrong, because I take a lot of damage. I think modders have a tendency to not want their mods to be that easy. So it culminates in kinda... Oh, wow. In these moments where the boss is just doing some insane nonsense, but parts where they should be easier, they aren't. The Ashina Cross is doing pretty good work, though. Snorty Scooper. True? Ah, come on. We can beat her. She's just not that. You know, it is how it is. And our walking animation isn't fast enough to to just side strafe her, her whatever. By the way, do you guys see how when I don't know what I was about to say. Oh my god. No! Fuck. I keep forgetting how in Resurrection she doesn't like do a huge hit after that one. She just keeps spinning. Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe Biden could never. My Trump impression is terrible. Sleepy Joe. He's got like a British thing. No. Sleepy Joe. Because the way Trump talks, it kind of sounds like he has congestion the whole time. No, Sleepy Joe Biden. Yeah, kind of like that. Like a smug as Boston accent. No, I do not agree. No. Sleepy Joe Biden. You know what? I kind of see it now. Joe Biden. Sleepy Joe could never flawlessly kill corrupted monk. He's too busy dealing with the crisis in Fountainhead. Last question. I don't even remember the other questions, so... Please! I hate that move, man. Would you shoot a child no one knows for $1 million in a glass of milk? Oh, 1 million subs! That's like 5 million. Well, that's more like $1.1 million, but still. Maybe. If nobody knows, it depends on what kid, you know what I'm saying? Like, does the kid, you know, what's he doing? Is this like Joe from down the street, or is this... Is Hitler? Yes. No, I would take down Hitler for $1 million. It's the easiest trade deal of my life. It'd be a bit hard getting the time machine, though. How do you deflect a charging man? If Party Pooper's message doesn't get owned by Streamlabs, I will be so surprised. Come on, her health is so low, her posture is just not going. That's the thing with Resurrection. All of the bosses feel like they have infinite posture, even though the stats haven't been changed, like, at all. It's even though it's really weird. Because, like, he hasn't changed the stats, but they definitely have more stats. Like, I don't know what's happening here, but something has changed. I don't care if it's Einstein, I'm shooting the kid. Listen, I just don't want, like, I don't want to say it, but I would probably shoot the kid, you know? Chasing that bag, one tragedy at a time. Could it be the priest that saved him from drowning as a kid? Only he holds him just under the river. Yeah, no, I kind of hate how there's a move after that one. Like, you really telling me to deflect 5 times in a row for 0 benefit? Oh, never mind. That's the entirety of the mod. So it fits perfectly. It's not tragic if nobody finds the body. I don't know. If my parents never found my body, I think they would still consider me never showing up again a tragedy. Man, this boss is just obnoxious, huh? Like, in base game, it's pretty bad, but now it's just like, who designed this, and were they high? Whose dad was abusive. True. There's nobody to miss if you pick the middle child. True. I don't know. I'm the youngest, so I wouldn't know. Please, come on, man. It's just so annoying. There's nobody to miss if you pick. I already read that one. I already read it. Enough we equals skill issue, kind of. I don't need the million subs. I'll shoot it for free. I'm just here for the anarchy. But like, it wouldn't be like, man, like their parents are probably sad. You'd just be like, you wouldn't care at all, at all. I would be sad for the rest of my life if I took the deal, but I would still probably take the deal. I would take the deal. It would just mess me up. Like, I would permanently be like 50% sad for the rest of my life, as I deserve. You know, I killed a guy for personal gain, but I would still do it, I think. It's called less school fees. True. Listen, if their parents want another kid, they can just make another one. That's how kids work. You know, it's only bad if, like, they had the kid for a while. It's just the most messed up conversation I've ever had. It's not even true, man. It's not true. I'd be paranoid, not sad. No, but the deal was that nobody would ever find out. So you don't have to be paranoid. We're just doing posture now. Hold on, I have to focus because this boss is like kicking my ass. I wonder what the other combat arts that got changed are. No! Come on. I love how I can only ever do the first attack in the combo because they always block it. What are you talking about? What do you mean I missed that one? Alright, there we go. Just one more time. The perfect combo for this? Are you telling me they're not broken yet? Oh, for the music just hard cuts to nothing. Shinobi execution. Or make healthcare and education free? I believe it should be, but, you know, like, even if it's not free, it shouldn't be the price it is, I guess is where I'm at. The FBI agent watching this, they can come for me. If I am taken and disposed of, I don't have to worry about paying rent. Easiest job of my life is just dead. Being dead is the easiest job. Human meat mostly tastes like pork. Okay, but pork doesn't taste that great. You would have to really cook a guy for me to want to eat him. Pork is okay? You're just saying that. I like pork, but that's because I cook the crap out of it. I season that pork. Anyway, where am I going? I'm going to Ape right now. How do I do that again? Probably jumping off and going through the ape shrine where Masanaga is. Yes. I intend to be done with the game this stream, and honestly, I think we can do it because we have a 3 full hours left. But we'll have to make some good time on some of these bosses here. Where's the snake shrine? Out the back, there we go. I remember watching a guy play Sekiro before I could play Sekiro again. And it took him like 2 whole episodes to realize that the back of Ashina Castle is literally the back of it. I can only be here for another hour. Don't worry, Viper. Everybody leaves at 2 hours in anyway, so it's nothing. The amount of streams that 2 hours in, like a switch flips and there's nobody there anymore, honestly, kinda wild. Like, I'm not even like upset, I'm just impressed that the room can clear that fast. Ah, Sekiro, Ministry Rats. You have the Mushin Erosoter. By the way, I'm never completing that. Yeah, bank. Sekiro jumps off of some insane cliffs. Is he the only guy who gets to jump off of any cliff he wants and then no matter what he doesn't die? Unless, you know, his health is low or something. Oh hey look, there's some enemy infighting. The rats have invaded. Oh, and he's dead. One time I streamed the Deathless All Gauntlet run. Deathless All Gauntlets. You are a braver man than I. And my Twitch, and it took multiple attempts in 3 hours. One person tuned in for 3 minutes, and when I was done, there was nobody. I feel that for sure. Excuse me? Stop shooting me in the bum, pal. I'm just here. Back before I had like a YouTube audience, when I streamed on Twitch, you know, it was a little... I had a good time, but you have to when it's just you. Oh, you bastard. It was just me. Me and one of my friends, and that was it for the whole stream. Okay, so she's got like a shotgun move. I'm re-downloading Dark Souls 3. That's cool. Go Shao. You bastard. Don't you shoot me. I'm just trying to ashen across you. There we go. Bing bing. Owned. She canceled it. You know what? That's fair. I'll just respawn anyway. They are animal. What do you mean they are animal? I will say, I have no idea what I was about to say. I was gonna say something profound. And, oh yeah, Go Shao. If the game we play next really is Dark Souls 3, then you picking up Dark Souls 3 again is just a good coincidence, huh? Because if the mod Nyarthalep, I haven't said that name in ages, was talking about, turns out to be pretty great, we'll definitely be doing a playthrough of that. Now if you need me to fetch the mod, yeah, go ahead. I'd appreciate a link. You could just DM it to me on Twitter. No. Yeah. On Twitter, clearly. That's what I meant. Not Discord. DM it to me on Discord and just the name Nyar will do. There, you donut profile. Hey. Yeah, I'm not a donut. I'm a donut. Wait a minute. No, I'm not a donut. You piece. How dare you call me a donut? I'm a bagel. It's been a while since I've had a bagel, actually. Ouch. That's some penetration there on that. I just need one more of those. Owned. I'm a donut cat. But yes, I would appreciate that, Nyar. Nyar. It's just a fun name to say, you know? Nyar. Donut profile. Hey, on YouTube, I am a... Ouch. I'm a, my profile picture is of Broken Steve. My Broken Straight Sword Run character. Oh, hello there, Bridgekeeper something or other. I had a female friend try to pronounce it once. They accidentally moaned out loud in the middle of the call. Very awkward. I mean, it's quite the name. Nar. No. Just pronounce it like Nar Alma from Dark Souls 2. True? Man, Dark Souls 2 had the best PvP. It may not have always been the most balanced PvP, but Dark Souls 2's PvP was easily the most fun for me. I still remember the days on the Xbox. Oh! Get owned? Here we go again into the Dark Souls 2 meat riding. Hey. Hey, Dark Souls 2's got the... It may not have the biggest meat, but it's got the one that you're not gonna complain about riding. Well, I don't know. Dark Souls 2 will always have the frozen outskirts. Sorry, the frigid outskirts. But Dark Souls 2 will also always have, you know, PvP or something. Damn, he dead. True. Ah! Did that one-shot me? Wait a minute, what's this place? There's actually like a ledge over here? Well, time to delete that ledge from my memory, because we will never be going back to it. Is this pesticide retarget? Because there's never going to be a centipede problem ever again. It's so funny, right? Centipedes are in the same health bracket as... It goes Centipede, Samurai General, Shinobi Hunter. Like, how... Of those three combatants, what about them makes you think they would all have the same health? Nephi is like 99% ignoring me. I'm looking at my text window right now. I see 0 messages from you. Although, to be fair, you also keep getting annihilated by Streamlabs for saying dumb stuff. So maybe you should just say less dumb stuff and Streamlabs wouldn't kill you. And then I could actually read it. Skill issue? Yes, exactly. The meat thing just sounded like it was from an Arby's ad. Oh, do you remember? What was it, like a Hot Pocket media post? Imagine being stuffed with meat 24/7. And someone just replied to it, I understand. Let's see. Oh, I keep forgetting this part exists. In the Wild Kenjutsu Master, right? That's the Resurrection mini-boss that's over here. Whee! Missed. Excuse me? Of how slow the walking animation is because they didn't do any stuff to it. So it's just the absolute base root motion. Sent the Lone Shadow vid. Author had a demo video up. Okay, so I will be sure to check that out. For sure. Oh, by the way, I was thinking of making some Armored Core 6 boss versus boss. The tools are very primitive, to say the least, so is there any bosses that are in, like, the same mission or something? Like, it's like a dual fight that I could pit those two guys against each other? My test was, Cataphract versus the Ekdramoy. And that was fun, but also Kate Markson was in that mission, so it was not great for a video. Ishin versus Millennia. I can't believe we're actually in... I can't believe we're in the reality where we can actually watch Ishin Sword Saint fight Millennia in Sekiro with deflex. Like, that's crazy, man. Oh, see, this mod isn't bad. It's totally balanced. Owned? Well and truly owned? I'm back. Yeah, Silverwind, you looked away for 3 seconds. And Guardian Ape could not have died more. He died, man. Like, if you scroll back on the stream 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the entire fight. I'ma go eat Biden Fleet. I've seen your tricks before. I know you're just going to come back in 3 seconds and go, yeah, I'm done eating. Okay, so has the invasion started yet? Yes, it has. I got this bonfire. I thought a wolf got me twisted. Oh well. Quick, everyone go silent. Keep Party Pooper in the lower tax bracket. Listen, we just need to make him laugh and then he'll donate $500. Although the last time he said that he did not donate $500. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that it is false. You need to do that for Boss vs. Boss if you can figure it out. I will. Ministry Elite versus Red Guard Elite. Naming convention number 1 versus naming convention number 2. I'm the better Red Guard. You fool! How dare you betray me? Okay, did you really not stagger on that, despite the fact I hit you with an Omega move? Regardless. I'm cosplaying as a mini-boss in Ressurection. I have infinite hyper armor and infinite deflect frames. Ouch. Oh, this is not good for me. There we go. Turns out he's the better Ministry Elite. Bro, imagine Soul of Cinder's schlong size. We need the guy who measured Luigi's dick. Why did I say that? He's like, you know, to measure Soul of Cinder. Do we have like a bulge from Soul of Cinder though? I feel like there's no bulge from him. Even with a COD piece, how are you going to measure that? I feel like Millennia versus Sword Saint Ishin should be saved for a sub-special. Okay, yes. But I kinda look at this from my perspective. I have to be the guy who uploads that video. I can't let anybody beat me to it. You know what I mean? I have to be the one who uploads that, or I will never, you know, I'll never recover. I can't let anyone beat me to it. Anyway, can you come back? In this pose, I'm way slower than you. Get to work. The mod's not even out yet. How am I supposed to do that match? You guys need to get to work, like telling people like, oh, just give Nuffly your work in progress mod so he can make Boss vs. Boss on it. Oh, there's a combo there. Well. He has a lot of damage resistance, huh? Because when I hit him with my Omega attacks, he doesn't take anything. Oh no. How did I not get out of that stagger? I streamed to Twitch, bro. I bet you I'd do it first. No, he's got me. While you were gone, we played Sekiro, but now we played Terraria, but now we're back to Sekiro. True. Yeah, my bad, Party Pooper. I just beat Terraria so fast that you missed it. Everybody, that was really cool, right? When we beat Terraria right then. Calamity mod too. I even turned on Infernum for Calamitous, and we beat her like first try. Anyway, now we're back to Sekiro.
Because that's clearly the more interesting of these two. Sekiro swims like insane, right? Like they showed all those videos of Olympic swimmers trying to beat against currents. I feel like Terraria is the only one. No, I feel like Sekiro is the only swimmer who could actually, outswim the current. You know what I'm saying? Like if Sekiro was in a riptide, he would just skill issue and then not drown. He could do it. I don't want to be a nerd, but Supreme Calamitous is 5 minutes long, and in Infernum it's 10. No, we just beat Calamitous. We just found like a way to kill her faster. Maybe the videos you've been watching, that's fine. You can watch those videos, but we beat her like immediately, pretty much. Yeah, just kill it faster. Who's fighting over here? Oh, it's the Ashina Elite. That's funny. Yeah, if you honestly, straight up did not see that guy. Straight up did not see him. If you rewind the footage, like he might have like judgment cut, reality struck into me. Like I don't know where he came from, but he did something. Fight Vile Hand. TNT, you have such a weird fascination with me fighting Vile Hands. But I will. Unless he annihilates me first. See, can you feel, though, how cool the stuff I'm doing could be? If the mod creator who made this retarget was just allowing me to actually play reasonably instead of what he did, which is this. By the way, this poison is definitely getting to me. Yeah, no, this makes a lot of sense. I am indeed vile. No. Someone out there has probably made a Sekiro nude mod. I almost feel like I've seen that mod. Oh, Vile Hand, more like dead. Oh no. Ow, you bastard. Imagine getting owned like this guy just did. Disgusting, where? Oh, you know, you're casual. What Nexus mods page is complete without the nude mod? I hate how he's got the kick when you go behind him. Like, it's fine, but he keeps killing me with it. Owned. I don't know why, but it feels like every single attack attack block is being used for these. Imagine if I had the fire effect. That would be crazy. I didn't do that just now. Shut up, Lone Shadow. Like, did you see me walk like in a circle around the nightjar? I didn't do that. Like, the game just played itself right there. That was really weird. Oh, I wanted to see the big combo, but it's fine. What big combo does Resurrection Vilehand have? I don't remember. Imagine your dad is dead. He comes back and you're like, oh my god, you're alive? And then he just goes, this was by my design. It's like, how would you react in that situation? Would you be like, oh, obey the Iron Lord? Well, I'm not in the business of canceling the playthrough early, so we're going to be breaking the Iron Code. It's like an 8-kick combo, maybe. Yeah, get pranked, son. This was by my design. Starts with high monk. I think I remember that TNT. Dad, no way you're alive. Yes. I know. I never died. I just lied to you. I used ketchup as blood. I can't believe you didn't smell the incredible scent of Heinz upon my corpse, son. It was all Heinz. It's like 40% sugar. You should have smelt that. Owned? Yes. Son, please. I'm a gamer. I respond. I'm a gamer. I'm always in control. Son, you simply do not understand. There was no chance of me dying. I do not lose, son. I simply gain experience. Nuffly, 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 nuffly. Did you play Terraria? No. No. This was by my design. Honestly, I'm disappointed in you, son. In hindsight, you should have catch up with my plans. Actually, a good one, Yar. Was it when you heard the moan? Was it more like a Yar? Sound like a goose. Yar. No, it's like the honk. A neighbor of mine raises geese and chickens as like livestock, so I hear them all the time. It was an ego, and she said, "Nya." That's a good one. Seems like you've grown, if just a little. By the way, son, why do you have 3 different swords? Surely you only need a couple. 3 swords and a gun. Choose one, boy. Not all of them. To be fair, Nya is just the way, like, you know what? I tried to quick boost like I'm playing Armored Core again, and that's why I didn't dodge that move. Just straight up press the wrong button. Well, there we go. Seems you've grown, if just a little. Dad, come on. I'm not even I'm half-mast. Seems as though this is like every other Resurrection boss, where fighting them would just be pure misery with this moveset. If I can just get him with like one move, we'll be fine. All of that could have been avoided if you changed quick boost to the usual dodge button. Listen. Okay, listen. I played the entirety of Wolong Fallen Dynasty with Deflect as as this button, the dodge button. I am no pitiful gamer, okay? I could have changed it to left bumper at any moment, and guess what? I didn't. Message retracted. We do not care. Nuffly. Pronounce this. Innerstatura no frioki yesting. Owl's the older cousin that you've never seen for years, and his only response to you existing is, "You're still short." It's like the guy you met when you were 5, and then you meet him again when you're like 20, and they're like, "Huh, just as small as I remember you." Well, to be fair, no one says that to me because I'm really tall, but I'm sure someone says it to you know, to Ed, or you know, anybody else really. You know, I just love taking shots across the bow, okay? I love saying things. Owned? Imagine getting hit by one of my R1s. Don't you death blow me, Owl. I see that icon. You just gotta have a little more faith. You just need some faith, Arthur. Ugh. Okay, you got me there. Well done. This mod would unironically just be better in vanilla game. The bosses are just not designed for a guy this slow. Party Pooper is this channel's 4chan user on /poll. Kinda, yeah, Philip. The thing is, like, I wouldn't be entirely, like, against it. It's just that, like, every time I don't read his messages for 3 seconds, he sends me, like, 14 messages in DMs, like, why aren't you responding to me? You sweepy bastard! Come on! Imagine the icon is the game telling you to kill yourself. Son, you must commit a self-death blow. That reminds me of this meme I saw. It's like, 621. Must you always put yourself in danger? Shut up. Shut up. You don't tell me what to do. 621, I have a mission for you. Let's kill ourselves. Yes, sir. Glory to the Hounds of Walter, sir. What is 4chan? 4chan is like Reddit, but for the really weird ones. I feel like 4chan would agree as well. They're Reddit, but weird guaranteed, whereas Reddit is weird most of the time, but not all of the time. Agent 47, your next mission is to jump off of the balcony. In order to ensure mission success, you must also swallow a cyanide capsule. I'm so glad that I get to use my moveset in this mod. It's not like any time I press the attack button, the enemies just slap me onto the ground. Never before has a streamer interacted with hey, enough with the bomb owl. Interacted with me this much before. What do you mean? This is like a chat of like 5 or 6 guys at max. If I didn't interact with you, I'd just be a bad streamer. Owned. My point still stands? Alright, that's fair. A lot of people say that actually. Which is weird. Like, there's an epidemic with small streamers and just not interacting with chat. The amount of times that I've gone into a guy's chat with like 0 viewers and be like, huh, this game is crazy. Anyway, how are you doing? And they're just 17 hours into a 14-hour stream going, no, this is a good one. Man, I hate these guys. It's like, did you not see my message? Not everybody does it. I would say only maniacs do that, but the people who actually want to be streamers interact with chat is what I'm saying. If you just want to stream for 14 hours by playing, you know, Rainbow Six Siege, that's fine. I just don't know why you're doing it. We're gonna dodge only against Owl, I think. Apparently I walked into the explosion. Not interacting with chat is a small... I keep forgetting. One monitor gaming? Oh. You poor bastard. I still remember my one monitor streaming. Oh, this is dead. That was... painful. I cannot tell you how much 2 monitors just makes the entire thing better. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I don't even have to try and read chat. Like, you're just there in the corner of my vision always. If I see it move at all, I'm like, oh, well, clearly it's time to stop playing the game for 3 microseconds and read whatever we just said. Although that can be a bad thing, because I'll read someone's message, like Party Pooper, and then just straight up not respond to it, because I've already responded to it in my mind. So I'm like, just like, hey, I'm playing the game! And then Party Pooper's like, what the hell, man? He hasn't talked to me in ages. Which is his fault, but also mine. Well, Owl, I thought Owl was going to be easy, but I forgot that it's Ressurection Mod. So anytime I attack him, he's just going to be like, shuriken. Slash. Hyper armor, fool! It's fine for Sekiro, but when my attack is this... it's just a little slow for what we're doing. For real, I just keep tabbing in and out of the game. I would do the, like, I'd have my computer here. I would have my iPad just kind of sitting next to the computer with, like, the stand up. And that's what I would have chat on. It is not even remotely as good as 2 monitor, but it works for my purposes. I think something that also you have to get used to, I'm playing the game in windowed. Before I became a streamer, I can't really say proper streamer because, you know, but, you know, before I became a streamer, I was like, windowed gaming? Gross! How are we going to do this? But now I'm just like, I almost prefer it. Because it's like, I get to have my game, and I get to have a window over here, And I get to have the Streamlabs over here. And then there's all this other space where I can just do whatever. I like chats with maximum 1 to 2,000 people. Well, you're gonna like my stream, because I'm never getting there. I can't stand big streamers with tens of thousands of people. Exactly, exactly. I popped into XQC's stream like one time, and in 3 seconds I was like, this is kinda really bad. This is kinda like a bad time. So I left. Hey Nuffly, I did not miss this stream. Thank you for showing up, Devourer of God. I keep forgetting he swings after that. If you just give me like 3 milliseconds, man, you don't... Every boss in Resurrection is True Monk, where you just sit there and deflect for 14 years. Especially because I can't attack or he hits me with it. I'm back. Can't not take a call from one of the boys. True. One of my friends is in Indonesia. So he keeps calling me at like literally 12, and I'm like, man, I was supposed to be in bed 20 minutes ago. I don't want to accept this call, but I gotta. Because to him it's like afternoon, but to me it's like the middle of the night. Oh no. I didn't die. How is this? It's like everybody's Ultra Instinct while I'm playing a Dark Souls 1 character. That's how it feels right now. Mod creator, are you insane? This being Resurrection makes it so much worse. And as a byproduct, I'm starting to like Resurrection less now, because I'm like, man, I wish I could just attack. Ionian should have known that some lunatic was gonna make a mod specifically slowing the player down and irreversibly attach it to his mod. He should have known that and planned around it. So clearly, this is Resurrection Mod's fault, and that's fine. I can still deal with this. It's just gonna be annoying, which, you know, is no surprise. I love how I can do half of the boss's health bar in one attack, and I'm still getting owned. Like, is this just a skill issue, or maybe I'm just not that good at Sekiro Resurrection, though? If he does the attacks I can punish, he dies. If he doesn't, he will never die. You're pretty good at snorting cocaine. I'll give you that. Don't you give me that. I'm not good at snorting cocaine. I've never done it. Honestly, I don't know if I'm a guy who can do things with his nose. By the way, one of the greatest human flaws, by the way, like, having smell be tied to your breathing is crazy. The amount of times that, like, there's a flower, and I'm like, oh, that's a flower. Oh, my lungs are full of air. Ah, that's a good flower. See, like, what? That was ridiculous. Wink, wink, Nuffly. Yeah. I didn't want to commit there because he was probably going to Makiri counter my non-thrust. Don't you dare. One of these days I'll beat him. It may not be this attempt, but it would be something. Start running at me. You bastard! Of course he's going in. Fuck! Oh, yes, because you could add a wraparound slash to every single combo. Ergo, you should. You need to. It's your responsibility. Owl has the thickest blade in the West. True. Owl's sword is probably the thickest of the... No. The drunkard's sword is the biggest. Wow, the trees are really shaking out there. I can't believe this time last week it was 90 degrees out. But this week it's like 65. Global warming is real, folks. You son of a gun. Those childbearing blades got me acting up. Oh, I didn't know you're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That game. I like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but the actual gameplay is like the worst thing I've ever played. Like, I hate it so bad. Global warming is nothing. True? Who said global warming? I meant global cooling. That's what we really gotta be worried about. All these dang companies aren't trying hard enough to heat up the earth. We're gonna go into an ice age. Don't you add another wraparound slash to this combo. You don't need every combo ending with one. Of course he sweeps. Of course he sweeps. Now if we just do the cheese? What about this moveset so far? Shows you that I can just do the cheese. In order to do the cheese, you need to hit him before he hits you. He is more than capable of hitting me before I hit him. Summer stupid donut. What are you talking about? Fool? Fool? We're definitely gonna beat him soon. It's just kind of ridiculous how obnoxious this is. This is like the guy who made the cotton picking. No, I can't make that analogy. That's too close to home. That's too far. But it's like if you made a sword in order to stop people from swinging swords, but instead you just made a sword so good people swing your swords. Like, this is kind of what that analogy is. Ionian made the ridiculous mod with the movesets. It's not his fault that some guy attached his ministry moveset to it. But, you know, it's like a little bit his fault, because if he had simply just not done this, it wouldn't be so bad. Now I'm blaming everyone. I'm in my blaming arc. You're going to find me home from the wow. The amount of time it took me to swing there. He turned around and jumped on me. Please, just let me hit him once. His health hasn't moved. Fuck! Ionian, why? Why couldn't you just make one combo where he stands there and eats it for no reason? Ah! Nefui season 2 denial. True? True. Just be faster than him. Just be faster. The voice is inside the turtle's head, advising his strategy against the rabbit. True, just be faster. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just going to be faster. By the way, if I do any of my gap closers, he is going to Mikiri counter it, because the guy who made this mod didn't change what the Mikiris are. Just one more second. Come on, please. No. Come on, man. I think I'm missing out on damage with some of these recall counters, but like, I keep forgetting that recall counters are a thing. Because it's, you know, there and gone. I can't move, man. He's so good. And my dodges take so long that I can't do it. And repositioning is impossible. We need to drop a cubic ton of ice on Nefui to prevent Nefui warming. True. If I get out of my streaming room and leave my house, the sheer temperature of my body will raise the heat of the earth by approximately 100 degrees, killing all of you guys instantly. So you need to be prepared for when this stream is over. Clock's ticking. Why can't you understand your father's will? Why can't you understand my will? My need of just a one opening. One opening that's like a guaranteed I get a hit off. There was so many in vanilla, and there's nothing in this mod. Bing, 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 bing. Well, we've got his health low enough that we can just beat him with posture now. But that doesn't mean we'll be guaranteed something good on the... Oh, here we go. Stop hogging all the warmth. There's none left for my parents to give me. True? My bad. I've been talking to your dad at the cash register for the milk shop for the last like 15 years. So honestly, on me. Don't blame yourself. That's all me. No! Ow, man. I wouldn't even mind the trash damage if it just wasn't so. Come on. He never does it. He always sweeps. Why don't you just learn that he always sweeps? No, never mind. He doesn't always sweep. Sometimes he doesn't. I only had never realized how much it would matter. Yep. Just a little bit of donk on the forehead. Owned? Except he still sweeped? You crazy? Don't you poison me! Although I probably should have just taken the poison at this point, because it's not looking too great for me. Owned with the dodge hit? Oh, this is a little sad, to be honest. I was like, what? the tracking, man. He's so low. He's so low. We can't let him do this on us. Don't you get owned by him charging you? We just need one more good hit. That's all I want. I was like, maybe he's going to sweep this time. Turns out he didn't. No! I own the end! Come on! When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you wanted, but not what you need. Nuffly, when will you release those kids in your fridge? You're not slick, I'm on to you. What are you talking about? I have no kids inside of my fridge. I was about to be like, no, I don't have kids. I have my kids inside of my fridge. Waiting for the day. Sometimes I like to blast you. Hey, come on. Your streams in my ears to prevent myself from hearing the raging screams in my parents' bedrooms. You know what? Am I the only one who, like... I need... Well, when there's, like, drama in the household... Like, I always stand in, like, my bedroom door just taking in the gossip. Come on, Owl. Ionian, you couldn't have put one opening in this guy. One opening for like a paraplegic. Some guy who just can't hit the buttons that fast. You couldn't put an opening for him? Because if you put an opening for him, then you put an opening for Mr. Ministry Elite to take a W. Stephen Hawking difficulty, true. Ah! Owned. We're not gonna win, because look at my health bar, but we're getting there. When you get what you want, but not what you owl. I could have hit him and got to second phase. Instead, he's killed me. I think Nuffley's tweaking right now. What even is tweaking? Don't you have to be on like hard drugs to be tweaking? Or is that just like you're just being weird because you're on like mind-altering substances? I love how I sheath both katanas, but I still have one in my hand. What the hell is a drug? I don't know, but they would always call me down to the nurse's office to take something. Owned? The only time I've ever gap closed with that? Owned? I just wish I could go into... Well, I don't just wish. But I wish I could go into attacks faster. When I do my Dark Souls 3 playthrough, do you guys think that I should, like, double the health of all the bosses? Because other than, like, Crystal Sage and Aldrich, like, I beat every boss too fast. Isn't that just New Game Plus? No. Did you know that in New Game Plus, Champion's Great Wolf gets 4 whole more health? Literally 4. He has like 4,000, by the way, just to begin with. So he goes to 4,004 in New Game Plus instead of any meaningful increase. I did like Gundyr times 4 health or something. And that was pretty good. Oh no. Yeah. I wasn't gonna make distance on that one. Nuffly, I'm not sure you will see your family next morning. What is this terrible joke you keep doing about killing my family? It's literally just like not funny. And you're like, hee hee hee, it's so funny how I keep talking about how I'm going to kill you. It's so funny how your family will be dead. It's like, no it's not, you're a psychopath. And Devourer, shame on you for enabling him. Oh, come on, man. Owned? Okay, we're one step closer. Woo! That was a close one. Yeah, I kinda knew this was coming. I knew you were gonna regen your posture, pal. No! You can never attack. You can never attack. When I beat Sword Saint Ishin, I screamed in joy. Day later, I discovered inner bosses. The inner bosses are pretty funny. Owned? God damn it. I don't even have any spirit emblems anymore, and I'm still doing half his health bar with it. Okay, Devour and Party Pooper, like the time for the joke to stop is nigh. If you keep it going, I will time you out. Like, it will occur. There is no uncertainty in what I am saying, it is merely a fact. Owned? Owl? Get owned? Well, we were close. It's just uncertain how much distance we do with the Ashina Cross. Well, the Ministry Cross, as TNT put it earlier. Hello there, Izzy. Good to see you.
Mayuru.
Yo, owl fight? Don't worry, Izzy. It's not fun at all. I breathed in so coarsely at the end of that like I smell blood now. Like my nose is not. How is this man's health bar still at max? I love how his moveset has been designed to not allow players to go behind him, even though that's literally the only reason he's capable of being damaged by slow boys. How did I fail that deflect though? Parents are now asleep. Guess who's staying up for this boss fight to resolve? I'm sorry, X-Person. I will do it. Honestly, I think we just need a good run. We can beat him. It's just depending on like how the fight goes, whether we beat him or not. I feel we will. I think we're close. I think we're close. Owned. Got a nice little. Well, one day. One day. I think we just need to know. Okay, so Ministry Cross. Really, Owl? Really? You're really doing this to me now. You're like, ooh, I'm gonna punish him for doing a thing. Frick you, man. You're just a piece. You're just a piece, you know? Maybe this is why you don't become immortal and you die here. Like a damn fool. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole he turns around thing. We just need to time our Ministry Cross as well. After he dodges, and then we get a free cross. Actually, this fight is easy. I've cracked it. All we need to do is wait till he dodges and it's free damage. That was just a small piece of atoms. Owl is nothing but air. True? I mean, the problem now is he's not dodging. He's just... Well, he's not repositioning. He's just kind of doing his thing. I can't believe I missed like half of that. Okay, that was pretty bad. Don't you dare shove the explosive in my face when I'm in the corner. Nuffly, what country do you live in? What country do you think, maggot? I'm in the gosh darn US of A. Oh, and this time he does a different attack after that. This time he does. That's nice. Owned? We might have a chance now. I don't want to say that too loud, but we might. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! You petty fool! Owned? All you have to do is attack before he does an attack animation, and you're fine. Because you will hit him first, and it's free damage. Hey, the battle music is still playing. You hear that? I wonder what that's about. Yeah, well, why is it still going, guys? Owl's dead, right? This is a known resurrection bug, so it's not like a real thing. Oh there. This smells faintly of sakura flowers. Owl's ghost is haunting the place, true? Owl would be the type of cheeky son of a gun to haunt a rooftop. Oh, I killed him. I did. You know, my lips are kind of crusty right now. I put on some chapstick earlier. It helped a little bit, but it didn't help that much. Maybe putting on chapstick and then talking for 4 hours straight isn't the best for like the quality of your lips, you know what I mean? Like your lips are just going to be permanently a little dry. Yes, yes, Emma, tell me that I can use... Oh, my bad. We're still talking about Genichiro, even though it's been 30 minutes since he died. Well, I'm kind of standing a little close here, huh? This is a little menacing. Sword in the wrong hand, plus leaning forward at like a 90-degree angle. I was the type of whippersnapper to haunt a kid's room and then just give them a little thumbs up as he gently shoves a handful of Cheerios into their mouth. It's probably the strangest thing I've ever heard in my life, but true? Owl does seem like he would be the type of guy just to be like, now that he's dead, he doesn't have anything to do, so he's just gonna chillax for the rest of time. Like, he's not immortal, so he's just, you know. Hey, Emma, would you know if this sword that's intentionally made so that people don't... So that people can kill immortals? Can it kill an immortal person? Yes? Wow! That's cray-cray. As you wish. Okami. Holy crap, the sword that can kill immortals can kill an immortal? Boy, like the cartoon eyes pop out. Wait. Really? Damn, son. That's crazy. Anyway, Party Pooper has been timed out, making good on my promise. Why would you cut your chest, though? Cuts on your chest are so annoying. Because you're constantly, like, your skin is tightening around your chest as you move your shoulders. Geek kid entered his emo phase, leave him be. True. Kuro just wants to be like the other kids in his grade. It's totally fine. It's not a phase. Anyway, where am I going? Oh yeah, the Sunken Valley, Guardian Ape. There we go. By the way, Party Pooper was in my DMs yesterday like, what are you so upset about? The person is like me trying to kill your family is a joke. Why don't you understand that? I'm like, anyways, can you just block him? Yeah, I banned him. But I've unbanned him because I was lonely. The Terraria streams were messed up, man. Nobody showed up. There was like 3 guys and one of them was Party Pooper. So, you know, it is how it is. I'm gonna hunt your DMs with Sekiro characters smiling, Nuffly. Hope you don't mind. Sekiro characters smiling is honestly so funny. Not even because it's really that funny, but because there's so many pictures of it. Like there's 500 pictures of Ishin going. I don't know. Can we talk about why they felt the need to give Rope Boy a dick? I mean, I guess there's nothing to talk about other than it's a little odd. And then he just falls over. It's definitely highly From Software-ism. But it's strange. Whoever put that log where they did, they knew what they were doing. They really did. I think it's kind of lost on most people how big this guy is. Like, look at us compared to his hand and his arm. Look how tall he is. Like, we don't even know how long those legs are. Why does Wolf need the branch from a magical tree when Genichiro can just go there? It's like a day trip. Well, that's because Genichiro, like, being king, like Genichiro is, you know, it comes with certain perks. If Genichiro wants to go somewhere, he kind of just goes there. Genichiro has been, like, he's been born and raised. Sekiro, he's from, like, out of town. He's from Harada. Harada doesn't have, you know, all this. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is Ressurection Corrupted Monk, by the way. I don't know what I just did to annihilate her, but... Let me just go up here. Can I one-shot you like I can normally? No, you just get back up. That's totally fair. Don't you dare. Ouch. The Ministry... No! I'm gonna die! Because... Oh! Because I had no health left. The Ministry Elite mod makes you the boss. Which is funny because everyone else is still the boss. I changed my mind. I no longer like Ressurection True Monk. It's just annoying. By the way, you can parry True Monk's landing. I know. I did that last time. I just didn't do it this time. Ouch. Like, there's just no openings. It's just like... Oh, but can you not find an opening for this? Are you bad? Are you dumb? Like, it's so obvious. Don't you know that when I wait 0.1 seconds to swing my arm back, that... Excuse me? It appears the controller's not responding. I mean, this works. Let me see here. If I just... No, turns out if you need to shove the cord deeper. There we go. There we go. Okay. No, I'm finding whole house. No, you're just finding a timeout. That's what's happening. How do you get timed out for a joke and then do it again as soon as you come back? So True Monk's opening is my opening, rather. At first it was decent, but now I disagree. I don't think it was ever decent, especially because he's done it for like 2 days in a row. But, you know. Now, for you've made me realize something. Oh yeah? I'm always glad to help with realizations. What have I helped you realize, huh? I don't have mid-air deflect. This is going to be an issue. Oh yeah, you know, she telegraphed that one so well. Oh, you didn't notice that was happening? It's like your uncle flicking your nose, except it's a 14-foot tall woman with a naginata. If we can just... okay, we might as well restart. Because if we don't deflect her opening, we have to actually fight her first phase, and that just... There's far too much going wrong with that. Mans can deflect with twice the amount of swords than usual. Man, Izzy, come on, man. Don't out me like that. It's true. I can't deflect with twice the amount of swords than usual. How did I get it so perfect the first time? And then... I can't do the cheese again. You bastard, come on. I love the amount of openings there are. Like, I know there are literally openings, but there's openings for Sekiro. There's no openings for Pornofli. My dumbass has been trying to look at my Twitch chat with my phone, which doesn't let me log into Twitch because it's not up to date. But you still have a laptop. Oh, she just She doesn't even spend any time in the spirit realm. She just immediately comes out. Comes out of the realm. Palette. I love the part where she just goes, anyway. Guys, enough. We said come. I don't know. Nyar. You're not in the Discord, so you don't know. But people have been clipping me saying these things for ages. Like there's a coming one. There's a soundbite of me saying I'm a bit of a slut. You are in the Discord? Oh yeah, I think I remember you joining. That is true. Okay, so that's enough-ish damage. Oh yeah, no, I forgot that she was just going to completely snap into an attack. My bad. My bad, man. My bad. I love how you can see blood coming off of her arm when you hit her and she deflects. Ah! But she doesn't take any damage. You saying that you used to use a laptop was being shot with an intelligible knowledge who can support a city. Well, I'm glad I can help you out, X-person. I stream on a laptop, so that's... I do actually have another laptop over there that I used to use. So yeah, you can kind of just... I hate so much and love so little. Bing bing! Bing bing! Bing bing! Actually, that was so easy. Don't you dare! Oh, my bad. I forgot. This is a resurrection issue where that phantom will always hit you no matter what. Yeah, so if they do that attack, you're just dead. Which I cannot even fathom how that made it into the mod, but I know it's been tried to fix a couple times, but it's still going to anger me to tears every single time I see it. Oh, get iframed. Hey Nuffly, why not ban Party Pooper? That's a good idea, actually. Let's do that. I know Ed banned him once. Look at his health, come on. That's all I needed to do. Oh, perfect. That's okay. No, that was a huge opportunity we just missed. I love how she can be in any pose, but she's always just gonna be... No, please. I love deflecting phantoms that have no effect on her posture whatsoever. Man, like, come on. It's just it sucks. But yeah, X-Person, I definitely recommend using your laptop for the second screen and stuff. It's honestly shocking how much of a difference it makes. Oh no. Whoa, get on! Intercepted! Yeah, no, that's fair. Just the phantom out of nowhere eating me alive. Yeah, except this time she's not just gonna die if I intercept her, so... I love how she just swings at air like Millennia. Oh, never mind. We might be dead anyway. There we go. If he doesn't ban me as a 99%... Okay, well... Anyone else ever noticed how True Monk, after she kills you, she starts bouncing up and down a little bit? It's really weird. I first noticed it when I was setting up boss versus boss. But... the little yay I did it. Yeah, like, it's really funny. I have to be careful with how I set up the boss versus boss, because if she does that, then it's like, it's gonna mess up the intro video. Wow, I couldn't deflect the final hit, huh? Put Orphan of Kos versus Ishin? That would be funny. I'd have to make use of the full arena then. What? Are you telling me I was at the very last range of that? Just kill me, man. It's just not worth it. So it's an Ishin's abortion clinic? True? Having many viewers at a stream is not fun, but having good viewers... Oh, this is not... Man, like, I just totally missed all of that. Having good viewers... She counted you, sweep. She's ridiculous, you know? This is like Genichiro from last stream. It's just crazy in your face all the time. You got no time to counter anything. Just press L1, forehead. Turn off your brain a little bit. Yeah, this is my fault for trying to play off of Streamlabs. Just looking at that for no reason. Anyways, streamer, I have your IP address and I'm on my way to morally disgusting action. Funny, true. True. By the way, if streamer doesn't play the game that I joined on, streamer gets to be told how I don't think it's fun for 3 hours straight. How do you have block frames? You're turned around. You're literally facing the other direction. Well, that one you're not, but like, still. There's nothing in my skull to turn on. I'm 15 and already stressed. God. Yeah, it starts early these days. Oh, don't you do it to me! I can't even really do the thing I did with Genichiro. Cause she, like, I don't know how her phase transition really works. Well, I do know how her phase transition works, but not like that. Okay, so we're getting there. There we go. I am back. TNT, you cheeky bastard, you're back. I can't believe this! She's doing this move! Did I miss Infinite Monkey Poop Boss? Yes. Because we one-shot Guardian Ape like it was nobody's business. It was ridiculous, honestly. Ah, how close we were. I used them that. Don't you dare. No! No. I can see it in your eyes. There's something special. Wish I could stay more, but I gotta go for work. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate it. Oh, look at you now, you fool! Immediate third phase. That didn't really increase my damage all that much, to be honest. Honestly, now that she can't block me, my moveset can actually take place. I was too busy scratching. Don't you dare. Anyway, how's it going, everybody? Everybody having a good time today? Remember, Nuffly, Owl was worse. Yes. Yes, Owl was worse. Owl was worse. Whoo. Whoo. Whoa, okay. There we go. We're almost there. We just need one more goofy goober. I don't have midair deflect. What do you want me to do? Come on. I'm going all in. I'm going to use the red lump. Using, nah, not yet. How do you guys think Ishin will be? Because honestly, I don't think Ishin will be that bad. I don't know why I lied. I think Ishin will be pretty bad. Yeah, that's fair. I think we're gonna beat her with well, I think we're going to kill her with posture this time. I don't have midair deflect. Okay, I guess it's just like a thing, right? Like, is it worth it to me to be annoyed? Or just go talk to Sculptor and get midair deflect? Well, that was a wombo combo. Woo! There we go. I'm sad, Obo's getting timed out. Please not again. Then stop with your nonsense. There's very obvious ways to not get timed out, but you keep doing the thing that makes you get timed out. Well, that just killed me. Wow. Okay. We just need one more big opportunity like that. I can't believe I just missed that. Well, I didn't miss it. The game missed it, but same thing. You can't be serious. Woo! That's gonna hurt in the morning. What? Why? Did you see your health? A hit. A hit. A hit. A hit. One hit. Third phase is definitely the easiest. But we need to get to third phase in order to finish third phase. You know what I'm saying? Like, by the time I get to third phase, I'm already, like, mentally checked out. Oh, you piece of trash. God damn it. Gonna hop off now. See you, Nefli. Have a good one, X-person. Okay, well. I'll see ya. Third phase is definitely easiest. Yeah, no wonder you keep dying to it. Listen! Third phase is the easiest because she actually lets me hit her. First and second phase are like I'm triaging my health bars. How did you dodge that, man? Come on! Come on. She lets you hit AO? She does. She lets me hit. Well, to be fair, she doesn't let... Oh, what's up with the screen? She doesn't let me hit. The centipede lets me hit. Okay, well, we're still in the race. Woo! Yeah, it's super punishing to die on is really what I'm saying. We can beat first. We just need to relax a little bit. I can deflect True Monk till the cows come home, but it won't get me anywhere. There we go. Devolver, where are you timing me out? What are you talking about, party pooper? I'm killing you. I'm taking you out. It's me. I'm timing you out. Obviously. Because you keep doing the most insane stuff and going, if you do this, if you do etc., I'll time you out. And you're like, nuh-uh, and then you do it, and you're like, I time you out. Why did I get timed out? It's like, are you paying attention? I told you I was gonna do it. There we go. So we're doing pretty good right now. We still have some free damage from the phase transition of mine, but god damn it. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no mods in chat right now, actually. Typically there is. No!
Yes, I am Sekiro Resurrection. I will merely just keep the combo going forever. There will be zero payoff for deflecting anything. The only payoff is when they die. 45 minutes later. What an L? I did kinda just let her do it. That is... like, it sucks, but it's mostly my bad.
And that's how we do it. I've pretty much got the strategy locked down. Wow. So if I'm not locked on, that attack has just 0 range. Like, flat out, it doesn't go anywhere. But if I do lock on, it's almost a free second phase. See, just like this. And we get a free Ashina Cross right at the beginning. We just have to make this initial burst last. Oh my god, they actually did the attack? I was like, wait a second. Honestly, I think this might be the one, guys. Wah! You aren't aware enough we can read you, right? You don't have to yell every time. It's true. I do read chat. The odds I miss your message is very small. If I don't respond to your message, it's honestly just because I did not want to respond to your message, which has to be a pretty bad message because I respond to like all of them. Hey, enough, we're gonna get a little late to the stream. Status in your server? Maybe. Finally, I'm sorry, Go Shao. I know I took a while on that, boss. I didn't think I took that long. Yeah. True Monk wasn't terrible. We just had to get like a pattern down for her. And then we did. A little late to stream. Maybe. I don't know. The only role we have is Genichiro Enjoyer. So we could have some more roles. I wouldn't be opposed to that. If you guys have roles that you want me to have, just put them in the Discord and I'll set up the bot to let you choose them. I'm gonna go in a little because my phone is at 5%. Alright, Party Pooper. I hope that you take the lessons of today forward and don't act like a weirdo again. You can, well, let me clarify. You can be a weirdo. We're all weirdos. But you can't be like that. Give me an old role for artist? Wow. Well, I guess we just got taken out of that. Did we just get locked out of this idol then? Because it said idol done, but... oh, there we go. There's no flame. Oh, there's Silver Winds. Lump me in with Party Pooper. Who's lumping you in with Party Pooper? Yeah, we should get an artist role for TNT. He isn't making me any fan art, but he's still an artist through and through. He's not, what does lump mean? I live in Croatia. Lump is honestly kind of a hard word to explain. Because it's like, It's like a physical thing, you know? It's how you describe something. You can't describe a description with a description because you've already described it. Aww. Oh, but lump in this circumstance means you are putting people in a group together. I can't even combo Okami leader Shizu. This moveset is ridiculous. It is kind of a neat idea though, isn't it? That you have to, you have to go this whole area out of your way just because there's this one guy shooting at you the whole time. It's the wrong button. There we go. Gotta go eat now. Bye. Thanks for the meaning of lump. You are welcome. You know, just you're welcome to be in the stream. Just don't be like a weirdo. You know what I mean? Actually, be like a proper person. Hi, Nuffly. Hello there, Rio Grand Cross. How's it going? I'm sorry, Nuffly. I let my carp out of the tank. Come on, Devourer, you know? People keep telling you if you put goldfish in the local water supply, it will grow out of control. They have no natural predators. Got a dip, got a report to write up. Alright, go Shell, have a good one. I'll see you when I see ya. The next stream, by the way, is Monday. Yes, same time on the same schedule. Not anything specific. Currently playing Terraria and camping non-stop in my house. Camp? Oh. I thought you were talking about like your real house. Yes. Yeah, there's a stage in everyone's Terraria playthrough where they just want to be, you know, like comfortable. So they make this huge house and then they just stay in there for a while. What's a house? True Devourer of Gods. True. What is a house? That hit me? I was looking at that and I did not see any hits. Please tell me what to do. I want a staff or something. Well, it depends. What do you have? Like, have you explored the entire length of the world? We only have one dragon left. Come on. Never mind. We have 2 dragons left. Oh, never mind. Yeah, TNT, give Rio some advice in Terraria. Died to slimes. Oh, poor Rio. This man has just began playing Terraria for the first time in 2023. We need to show him how to play. What difficulty? That is a good question. Normal, no expert, that's fine. Expert is for real Terraria heads anyway. Just don't play on the difficulty that makes you drop your items when you die. No matter what, you're going to want to play on the difficulty that just makes you lose money when you die. Definitely, can you pause Divine Dragon? I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Okay. Intermission, everybody. We're going to the bathroom. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. Devourer of Gods needs to go in the bathroom. We're going to the bathroom. I'll see you in a minute. Would you look at that? Crimson is better? I should kick you just for that. Crimson is the objectively worse one. Corruption is the classic. Imagine doing Crimson. Lamau. Crimson is objectively better. I'll be ending the stream. I don't want to entertain a bunch of fools who think that Crimson is better. I will not be streaming again. Have a bad day. I hate you all, and I will never talk to you again. Yeah. Alright. I can stomach some people thinking that Crimson is best. I played Terraria back when Okram was there. Man, they did Okram so dirty. They're just like, yeah, he doesn't fit with the artistic vision of Terraria of today. Which is fine, but like, also... Wow, I just got annihilated. Crimson is better because it's better to explore. I love falling into the corruption crater every 3 seconds. You're not wrong. But like, what's so good about Crimson, huh? What's so bad about corruption? I love the deflect animation for when we deflect the Divine Dragon slashes, by the way. Look at it. We just get annihilated. It's the posture break animation. Okay, here we go. Meanwhile, Hallow. Hallow doesn't exist. I refuse to accept that Hallow is something that exists. I don't think I have a way to survive this. Okay, that's a real bad start. Like, why is the... No! Oh, come on. I hate Divine Dragon, dude. It's so annoying. Well. Corruption has the better music and the better boss. I gotta agree, you know? Corruption is more classic. Personally, if I had it my way, then there would be worlds with both Corruption and Crimson. I wish there was like a super big world option so that you could have both Corruption and Crimson. Cause I like Crimson. I like Crimson, okay? I just think that Corruption is the better time. Well, the better... It's more classic. Like, if you want a finely aged wine, you go to Corruption. Use the drunk seed? Or, oh, I don't know, they could not make it like a dumb seed and just make it part of the world gen? Duh. 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 I already think that the biomes get a little congested, especially in Calamity, where there's more biomes. I would just prefer a bigger world type that has more of them than go to a seed called Drunk and Get Fixed Boy, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of in my life. First time is the best? Okay. But that would mean you would have to remember how to beat the Wall of Flesh, which is not a great time. Because Wall of Flesh was super hard when you first got him, you know? Nowadays it's not that bad, but it's still pretty tough. You sassy son of a gun. Nuffly, do you think it's hot in this jacket? What the hell are you talking about? Come on, before he starts a new combo. I just entered some kind of desert. What should I do? Desert is where you get a lot of the early game kind of... Well, that's more of a Calamity thing. I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember what vanilla desert is for. All I know is that you kill a lot of vultures. Can I move a little faster, please? Whoop, bam! If you do find a temple, like a pyramid that's sticking out of the ground, what the heck was that? If you find like a pyramid that's sticking out of the ground, mine into that, because it's a there's going to be a chest in there for a free item that's going to be pretty interesting, I think. It's a bottomless tree? Yes, yes, explore the tree. Oh, that's honestly all on me. Okay, he's got to the flurry. Now I can die in peace. Well, I didn't try to, but I did anyway. Owned. Look how slow the ministry walking is. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, Rio, you should join the Discord. They can help you a lot with Terraria there. The minister just kind of shimmies over like Gundyr. Dun 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 dun. Nyar, I think my favorite part about the ministry just walking is that kind of dunk, 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 dunk. Like this. Dunk, 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 dunk. Which is funny, because, like, physically they're a lot skinnier than the Ashina generals. But, you know, they have that kind of, that bunk, bunk. I just kicked a bunch of pots. Alright, so we have like 40 minutes left of the stream. Do you guys think I'm gonna be able to beat Ishin before it ends? Pink. You know, the middle clang or the movement itself? The movement itself. Look how mobile this guy is. Meanwhile, I'm over here, like, doing nothing. I love how the mod author said he sped it up. And then me and this red guard did it the same time, and it was the same speed. Which I'm fine with. If you just didn't put it with Resurrection or gave my attacks the weight they deserve. If the Lone Shadow moveset mod is made, it better have the sassy pose. I know, the Lone Shadows have the fruitiest kick I've ever seen in my life. The Dark Souls 3 one has? I'll have to check that out. 'Cause when I was in the bathroom, I saw that you sent that video to me, so I'll watch that when I'm done streaming today. Now the real question, I honestly feel like we can beat this duo, and it won't even be that bad. As I, you know, die, but... Because, like, think about it. All of my attacks, like, one-shot, so all I have to do is hit, like, 3 of them. See? Like, I just have to hit him one more time. See? Look. Won't even be that bad. I hate the grab. It's so scary. Yeah, I should have known that he had hyper armor there. Why wouldn't he? Of course he does. Of course he does. Did Blades of Ashina make Lone Shadow weapons, or is the mod done and dusted? What a way to phrase that. But it did not make Lone Shadow weapons. And I'm pretty sure I read that they are specifically not going to do that. I read, like, what we learned from doing the... I don't know, like, this is for things I disrespect, but this is actually just a quote I'm doing. Things we learned from the Lone Shadow moveset were put into Lady Butterfly. So, the Lady Butterfly weapon... Lone Shadow walked, so Lady Butterfly can run, is I guess how I would phrase that. I know, we're at Sword Saint. There's a 50-50 chance we one-shot him, or a 50-50 chance we die. Originally, he was planning to have a 7 spears weapon, but it was cut, as well as some other stuff. Yeah, I saw the work in progress 7 spear. That would have been cool to have in the mod. Although, you know, I am a funny man. So if there is no retargets, then I don't really care about the weapon in any way, shape, or form. That's on me. But, you know, if the weapon was not going to have retargets, then it not being in the mod is not a loss to me. Which sounds messed up, but it's just, you know, it's just how I am. Owned? Man, after the base level run, seeing a Nitro just take half his health bar in one hit is so funny. You know what? I think this might actually not be that bad. Especially because I can just deflect Ishin. He's not like a goofy mid-boss where his stats are kind of weird. Well, I am the goofy mid-boss, I have just realized, because my health is not as high as it perhaps should be. Oh, I could have just, you know, hit them. I didn't really need to heal there, but I did anyway. I thought I was going to deflect that. Ishin is taking vengeance for the fallen, long-armed centipede. Nuffly, are you happy I ended the timeout thing? What do you even... Are you insane? Like, I am of neutral mind about it. I will ban you if I have to. And, you know, I'm the kind of guy... On the internet, sometimes you just have to understand that you're gonna have to burn some bridges because people just aren't who they say they are all the time. So I am always mentally prepared for, you know, the person I've spent, you know, years talking to is actually just like a bad guy. Ah, okay. You got the jump on me there, Ishin. God damn it. I actually can't wait for the possibility of Millennia versus Sword Saint boss versus boss. This was bad for me. Yeah, like, when I make that, if it doesn't get views, I think I just have to resign to the fact that Garden of Eyes and everybody else will have more views than me forever. Forever, and there is no coming back from it. I simply will not get that many views. Can't wait until someone does Armored Core 6 boss versus boss. I will hopefully be the first one to make that. But, you know, it is how it is. Typically people who aren't reliant on the tools actually being like... People with actual skill in creating tools will get it done before I do all the time. It's a little annoying actually, how, because I'm not good, people just get the initial videos out, get all the views, and then just disappear. Like, I could have gotten those views if people hadn't just made these super experimental videos before I could. Bing, bing, bing. By the way, Party Pooper, when you make your messages start with capital Nuffly 5 times in a row, it makes it harder for me to read. So I'm letting you know that from here on out, if you ever do that again, I'm just not going to read your message. Wow, he just swung at me and like I couldn't deflect it. Should probably think of a bunch of stuff for boss versus boss and drop my list on the Discord. What, for like Armored Core 6? Oh, but for half of Beat Lone Shadows? Yeah, Millennia versus 3 Lone Shadows. Could work. Crimson Valstrax. True. Millennia versus Valstrax. Can you imagine? Millennia versus Valstrax, but in Sekiro. There we go. Wow. Yeah, Millennia versus Baltius in Sekiro. Now that would be the crossover of the century. Okay, well, you know. I keep thinking I can deflect that. I don't know what I'm doing. Reminds me of there's that Shadow of the Sword Saint Lone Shadow, which is not cool at all, but people like watching it. True, TNT, you're right. It's not cool at all. But I might make a video on it just because people won't stop talking about it. You bastard. You bastard. Bastard is such a good word, you know? Like, it's very effective. It's got a punch to it. It just makes me wet in all ways. Yes. An enemy so cool that it has to use another boss's moves in order to be sick. Why is he so, like, what's wrong with Ishin? He's slow. Bosses in this mod aren't allowed to be slow. They just have to be fat, crazy in your face all the time. I don't get it. Why is there restraint with him? He doesn't use the Sword Saint moves that much, come on? Okay, but he also doesn't have that many crazy moves. Ashina Cross doing such distance is crazy for me. Ah yes, I forgot I wasn't allowed to do real attacks. Or he's going to punish me for it. I don't have mid-air deflect. God damn it. Shura Wolf versus Ishin Ashina. What mod is that? Ashina Incarnation? Oh, yeah. So, we have Ashina Incarnation and the Lone Shadow moveset mod for Dark Souls 3. Those two are on the docket. There's a Lone Shadow moveset mod for Dark Souls 3 and nobody told me? TNT, we've been talking about it for like 2 hours. You are just dumb, I guess, and didn't think we were being real. We've literally been like, the Lone Shadow moveset mod for Dark Souls 3 is what I will be playing next. And you were like, huh, they're just talking about a possibility. You bastard. Yeah, TNT. Nyar literally sent you like a message saying what it did. And then you were like, huh, he's probably just being hypothetic. He's not being real. Okay, actually, like, I'm so excited for the streams next week. Because I'm just really excited to get back to Dark Souls 3. Like, I'm such a fan of Dark Souls 3. Why? We would have gotten so much free damage if that hadn't missed. Although that's, like, enough free posture damage on that one. Why, man? Why would you do the gap closer point blank? So I have to jump away when he does that, or I just get owned. That's fine. Just something to keep in mind. I wonder if Ishin disrespects the red guard for using 2 swords. Like, oh, you don't have 1 sword, you need 2? And all you do is slam them around? I think this is it, boys. Oh, never mind. I think this is it. Immediately dies to Mortal Blade Slash. Oh, it's the cool move. The one I really like. But I can't, I can't deflect it in this mod. Man, the mod creator for this moveset is so dumb. Ah, come on. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for a Lone Shadow moveset mod? Just hope this Dark Souls 3 one isn't butchered. I have faith in Nyar that he would not lead me astray. He seems like a gentleman of refined taste. Oh, this is bad. Look at his posture. Come on. Professionals have standards. True. Do you know how many times I haven't sent a message like the one you just sent, Nyar? Because actually typing out like the random capitals was just too much bother for me. I was like, this would be so good if I did it. They would be owned so bad. However, I simply cannot press the shift key that many times. I love how slow my swings are. Which would be fine, by the way. Have to reiterate, it would be fine if they would just allow you to actually... Well, that's kind of on me. Actually, like, have momentum, swing. Momentum, the power, the damage level. Nope. Noperino. We're definitely gonna get this mod done today, which I'm pretty excited about. I was on the fence about continuing it, like, at all after how bad the first stream was, but this is a pretty not bad time. If you love the ministries, the ministry soldiers, you will have a bad time with this mod, but at least you'll be having a bad time in style. Insert some silly stuff like using my status. Hey, Ishin, calm down there, man. You typically wait a little bit more. To contribute on Arch Thrones to justify me having a standard. I too was a contributor on Arch Thrones. But then I got really busy. So I kind of, you know, stopped. Because I was an AI guy. Like, I wrote the AI for a couple of the enemies they were planning on putting in. I don't think they're still using my AI because they're just going to use the original AI, which is, you know, it's fine, but... Yeah, I got super busy and, like, you know, it just didn't end up working out. Are you in the Discord server too? I am. For some reason, every time I pushed something on the GitHub, like it sent back some progress or something. I don't know what. But like, it kept doing this weird thing. Like, I would push my progress, and then something totally unrelated to anything I had done would break. I don't know why, because I never replaced that file. We'll follow the conversation right now. I'm talking about something 0% of you will have any context for or even understand. Because I guarantee none of you guys have used GitHub as like a team project. But yeah, I'm in the Discord, yeah. I used to be in like the proper Discord, but now I'm just in the Discord that everybody sees. Oh, it's the time for the big one. You have to do it so late with this moveset mod. Because the deflect animation's a little different. Oh, it's time again. The coolest combo. God damn it. You really have to wait. I didn't quite do much on my own, more so providing a little bit of a resource for them. I mean, that's all most people can do, to be fair. You know what mod I'm excited for? Dark Souls Nightfall. That has been pushed back so many times. Like, I I don't like Dark Souls 1. It's no secret. I think Dark Souls 1 is trash. But Nightfall was actually pretty okay. What was I gonna talk about? I had like a whole ass conversation in my head just now that I meant to have out loud. So now like that streaming content is lost forever to the confines of my mind. Ah, Nightfall. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is I really love, really like the concept of Nightfall. Like the thing with the time limit and the world changes as time progresses. Like, oh my god. If they do that justice, then that will be so good. I can't wait to see if they pull that off. I wasn't so much of a fan of some of the boss design in that the fire demon, because it just seemed a little fast, but I guess the player is going to be really fast too, so I don't know, maybe it was just a skill issue. I did beat the secret boss. Oh yeah, I still remember the dog boss. That one was a little weird. What the hell? He's trying to bring back up arch thrones. He's trying to be cool. What the hell can we talk about arch thrones? That's public info. Honestly, nothing. Because I got a pretty good look at the plans and stuff back before they took me out of like the proper channels. All I have to say is that the team is surprisingly small. Like, I think a lot of people have this idea that these modding teams are, you know, these sages, the elders, they're so crazy. In reality, it's just a bunch of guys that are pretty passionate about it. You saw the demo map list? Yes, I did. I don't quite remember it, but I do remember it. I just said a whole lot of nothing, but it is true what I said. I don't not remember it. But I couldn't, if you put a gun to my head, I would not be able to tell you what they were. Hold on, Ishin's like 99% of the way through phase 1. So there we go. Okay, now I can talk again. Yeah, it's less than like 10 core devs and 90 plus contributors. Yeah, like, there really aren't that... Oh, come on. Ashina Cross, you're letting me down here. There's really not that many people on the project. Which is what I think that was what I was most surprised about when I joined it. Like, fairly quickly, I knew everybody's name. Oh no. I will say, when I was on the project, I learned that I enjoyed coding AI for dudes with swords 900 times more than I enjoyed coding the AI for anything magical. Because anything magical was like, oh, you know, maybe we'll have to do that, but dudes with swords is just like, let's make a combo. Oh, there it is. There's like 80% of the work done. Magic is like, oh, but how big is the projectile? How many? How fast? Yeah, the bullet stuff. I hated the bullet stuff. Especially with like some of the stuff that I was going to do that I never ended up having to do. Well, because I was busy with working at Walmart, because that was the most fulfilling thing I've ever done with my life. It certainly filled my bank account, though. I mean, damn. Night shift? 7-hour shift? Like, dang. Wait, is it 7 hours? No, it was 9 hours. Bye, Nuffly. Have a good one, Devourer of Gods. Really? You're pulling out 10 minutes before the stream ends? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. The stuff I was going to do before I left was... like, the thing I had in mind, like, the direction I wanted to take it, like, would have been so many bullets that, like... I was dreading it. Bro's working for Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria? Exactly. Did you know that the company with the most employees in the entire world is Walmart? Fun fact. And believe you me, the people on Twitter are not kidding. Working a retail job is some of the most soul-crushing things you've ever done in your life. Because you will have a boss that just doesn't make any sense. Like, how do you know that, like, the situation sucks and then still make your workers' lives worse? Like, how is that a thing you can do? So that's why they never ran out of meat. Yeah, exactly. That's why. They just grind up the workers. Excuse me, man. You're at like 99% posture. Just die. But yeah, the amount of product that we just threw away was crazy. Like, the freezers just didn't work. So whenever the freezers went off for like 30 minutes, we were like, oh, well, I guess $100 worth of meat can just be thrown in the trash. It's fine. Later. Sekiro. When I do that Ishin accent just now, I felt like throwing up. I have no idea why. What? Oh, come on. That's a huge damage opportunity that I just missed. The sassiest thing Ionian has ever done. You bastard, man. I don't have mid-air deflect. The sassiest thing Ionian has ever done is make that Ishin final hit there just like it's just a normal Ishin attack, but it's not fast. So it gets you. Hey, after fighting True Monk, you can understand why I expect people to swing like at the speed of light. Yeah, just, you know, casually $500 with a steak. Or more commonly, it typically wasn't the meat section. It was the ice cream section. So we were constantly just picking up, like, Ben & Jerry's and just throwing it away. Oh, and also the veggies. Like, there was shopping carts filled with like peas that we had to get rid of. Oh yeah, and there's that one time in the middle of the shift, the power just went out. So it really was like Five Nights at Freddy's. Every light in the Walmart went out, and you just hear this massive whoa as the generator turned off. It was spooky, but it was kind of fun because if it lasted long enough, then we would have gotten to get home and get paid anyway. Unfortunately, life is not that simple, but it would have been fun. Okay, yeah, no, I deserve this death. I've been a little cheeky right now. Listen, we only have 5 minutes left of the stream, but we will beat Ishin before the end of the stream. It's just, like, actually not possible that we don't beat him. We got, like, 2 hits away from killing him once. We can do this. I wish I was there, because I imitate voices for fun. You can do the Dark Souls 3 Lantine hollow screech on command really loudly. Oh, don't worry, my coworkers, there were shouts. There were, you know. Personally, myself, I felt compelled to become a gremlin immediately. So, you know, when the lights came on and then there's just this guy looking at me being a gremlin, like, it was kind of awkward. It was really weird. Some of my coworkers were like, really cool, and then other coworkers were like, by the way, I think you're the scum of the earth because you're not as good as I am at your job. It's like, what? We work for a Walmart. What are you talking about? Just because I'm not the fastest man who's ever stocked the shelf doesn't mean you can... I mean, it doesn't mean you should be so disrespectful, you know? Not that I command respect. I hate people who are like, respect me because of, you know, etc. It's like, no, I don't think I will. That's up for me to decide whether you're worthy of my respect. And the people who demand it typically are not. Owned? I don't know, I think not getting hit is pretty much owning him. Oh yeah, I forgot the whole jump away or he's going to kill you. Hey man, I know Walmart kinda sucks, but hang in there, we'll get through it. Versus you threw that cabbage 1 second slower than me, therefore you are no longer human in my eyes. Unironically, yes. That is literally how it is, which is so funny to me. Anything that, you know, anything you need to feel good about yourself, I guess, but sure made working there worse. I will say, even though the working conditions were like horrible, there was this certain kind of camaraderie that you and the other normal people had with each other. It's like, dang, we all hate this, but together we can hate it together. And that was, I think, my favorite part about working retail. Through the fire and the flames, you make some pretty good friends there. People you would never normally talk to. Owned. Get owned, Sword Saint. Why, man? I'm right there. Can't you just go? With True Monk, you're like, oh, don't worry, boss. I'll go the whole arena to hit her. Now you're like, no, I don't think I will. Okay, that's just a lot of damage for free for me. Oh, that just missed, huh? Forgot about the pullback. Are you telling me my man didn't get broken from that? Alright, here we go. Nyar, witness me. Ouch. We can't be winners with that kind of attitude. Okay, so this is going to be a problem. Alright, he's just shooting at my corpse. With the Ministry moveset, we unironically can't deflect that attack and always be capable of deflecting the follow-up, which is a huge problem when he decides to do it over and over again. Ah, come on, man. If we could just deflect that follow-up, then it would be fine. But the Ministry sword animation of bunk is too long for us to consistently do it if he's a little closer when he starts it. That lettuce isn't gonna roll away itself under the fridge. That's why I think you gotta just live with it. Everyone there hates being there except the guy who runs it because he doesn't do anything and just gets paid. Yeah, Ministry's too dramatic for his own good. It's true. Because I really feel like I could not press the button any later. Sekiro. Ouch, you bastard, man. I too love one frame, so oh come on, man. The stream isn't stopping until I beat him, so we're over time, but I'm still going. I think the dumbest thing that I ever saw working at Walmart was like, if you didn't know something, you can never ask one of the leaders what you're supposed to do, or they will never let you, like, they'll permanently think less of you, which is so funny. They'll be like, how the hell do you not know this? And then they won't even tell you what to do. So some of the time, I would just be like, this is what I'm doing. If you have a problem with it, come tell me what I'm doing wrong. They'll never let you live it down. Not only will they never let you live it down, they'll also be like, oh, you know, I'm like 1% closer to firing you now, but don't worry about it too hard. God, come on. I hate how long you have to wait for some of these Ministry things. Like, I've been done with my swing for so long, and you're not even letting me go into a next one. Like, yeah, the inciting incident for me, like, actually not liking it was when I would get everything I had to do done, and then they'd be like, oh, go help blah 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 finish this because they've had the whole day and they're not done yet. God damn it. Just annoying. And then when blah 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 hasn't been doing anything his whole shift. So when you go and help him, inevitably you don't get it all done. And they're like, oh, you couldn't help blah 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 finish? The entire blame rests on your shoulders. Blah 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 has zero repercussions. And it's like, huh? I got my stuff done. Blah 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 was just not doing it. That was the stuff I hated. Like, you're just set up to fail half the time. And when you fail because there's no reasonable way to actually get it done, they're like, don't worry. You'll be fine. I'm just 10% closer to firing you. It's like, what? There's nothing I could have done. I have returned. Oh, there, TNT. I think that's why I could never be friends with my boss. Anytime I make any joke about anything, I'd be like, was that over the line and is he gonna fire me now? Because you know me, I make a lot of jokes. If I make a joke, like, I can't stop myself from making the joke. You better beat Sword Saint Ishin so next stream you can do the Dark Souls 3 mod. I've been screaming without the... I've been creaming. Oh, I get it now. Don't worry, TNT. Even though we're 6 minutes over, I'm gonna beat him. It's honestly just... I need to stop having fun with it and just beat him. As someone who's played FromSoft games his entire adult life, I've accidentally... Oh, come on with the... I've accidentally gone into this mindset where I let the bosses win, which is the dumbest thing you've ever heard, but I will let the bosses win because I know how to beat them too much. So in order to keep having fun with it, I let the bosses win so I can just fight them more. But that, you know, that transfers. So my skill is permanently like 40-50% less than it really is. Because it's hard to have my brain actually like take it seriously enough to beat it. Like, if you pointed a gun at my head, I might not even do it, because I still am like, oh, you know. God damn it. That was so consistent. Why can't I gap close with that anymore? At least I can do that. You fuck! God damn it. Ishin. Off my ass. I also hate the draw. Any Ishin where the draw isn't like something he does after his spear is like not like directly behind you is annoying, because I see him snap to it all the time. Alright, here we go. Let's just hope we get a lot of lucky lightnings. I can't believe I missed that one. Well, if he does that attack one more time, we're just flat out dead. Just dodge it for it. Just dodge it. Shut up. Oh no. Can we deflect it? Yes, we can. Can I survive the lightning reflex? I can't! I can't survive the lightning reflex. I have to dodge it from here on out. Come on. Just a little more. No! Of course, he does the one thing I can't do anything about. God damn it. I consciously try to make a mistake so it elevates the risk. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you can't ever go all in. Because then the boss would just die, you know? So you gotta, like, kind of sabotage yourself, but then it becomes too ingrained in your playstyle. All of these sabotages that you do. Within me, there is an Ong Ball, but for Dark Souls 3 bosses. Instead, I just don't dodge all the time. I'll just not avoid some attacks. It's not like something I really do, but it just happens. You have to be far. Could you just let me win? At a certain point, like, you know, come on. We're all friends here, you know, you can just let it happen. There's nothing, don't worry, this is a safe environment, Sword Saint. Feel free to just take a load off. Oh yeah, my bad, I didn't jump away, so now I get free damage. Well, free damage on me, and then I do it again. Which, like, why would you even design him like that? You know, I'm projecting now. I'm projecting. You know what? I've been hitting Midir's head too consistently. Maybe just chip his tail so I don't get the riposte on his face later. See, no, actually, you have to hit his head so you get the riposte. But then instead of taking the riposte, you set up like 15 buffs. And then you go in for like a big hit, and then you intentionally, like on accident, miss. And they're like, "Oh, I didn't finish him off. Now I have to, you know, now I have to do the rest of his health bar, you know." Ah. And you know why I know that there's an Ong Ball but for Dark Souls 3 inside me? I've done Broken Straight Sword and Soul Level 1 run. And you know what? On that run, I beat Midir first try. First try. I am simply like in my retirement era for Dark Souls. Like, I'm not really going for it. I could beat Genichiro perfectly 100 times in a row. But what if I just swung a little slower this time? What would happen? Imagine dying. Oh no, I forgot where my Storm Ruler is. Fighting Yorm with the Grand Lance was a time, to be sure. I feel like Midir is easy. He's easy because he's actually, like, totally fair. Midir doesn't have any nonsense. Well, he has a couple attacks that are a little nonsense, but he uses them very sparingly. We steal Yishin's lock, and oh yeah, so in the second phase intro, apparently we just miss. That's just a thing that happens. We shoot ourselves in the kneecap because we missed a good time when we struggled. Why? I understand completely what you are talking about, you know? It just happens, you know? So what if I messed up this roll, you know? What if I did a block-only challenge, but with a shield that has, like, 40% damage reduction? Who's to say that's a bad idea? Oh, this is bad for me. You did the quick one just to kill me, you bastard. I hate you, Sword Saint. You're just not fun. It's why I say a lot of bosses these days just aren't that fun. Because I've beaten them so many times that any challenge modders create is just also not that fun. Oh no, you made Sword Saint like dumb fast. Oh, cool. It's not like I just finished beating him on 14 different mods that did the same thing but at different varying levels of speed depending on what the modder thought was reasonable. I've had to stop a couple modders from like, you bastard, come on. Like, oh, I just die, I guess? Fuck off. With the gun. Yeah, what if I did, you know, no hit charged R2 only? Exactly. What if I've done a run with what? There was one run I did that was kind of goofy. I will say, that's why I don't like scaling in Dark Souls 3, because a lot of weapons are just like, in New Game Plus 7, they're just straight up bad. Like, a lot of the weapons are just straight up not viable past, you know, New Game Plus 3. God damn it, New Game Genichiro! Please, like, your mod is over. I've beaten you. Just let me win at this point. I derive no further enjoyment regardless of whether I win or lose. You prolonging this is nothing. Dark Souls 3 New Game Plus is just optimizing. And this is why I say that Dark Souls 3's biggest problem is that it's not bad enough. Because the thing is, Dark Souls 2 is bad. So you can make an unending amount of cool and interesting builds. Dark Souls 3, it's sterilized. It's good. It's in a hospital. It's a doctor. It's ready to perform the surgery. But there's no grime in there. You can't really do anything different. It's just good, you know? It's too damn fine-tuned? Yes, exactly. There's no... They figured out the formula too much. The game is too good for its own good. It needs a little bit of trash. Needs a little bit of build grime. Like, creating a build in Dark Souls 3 is so easy. Just like, oh, you know, Ring of Favor plus 3 from the DLC. You know, for, like the other 2 rings that you use every single playthrough. And, oh, if you use a spear, maybe put in the Leo ring. And, oh, you're done. Yeah, where's the oil in the steak? Where's the heart attack? That's why I like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 is just... I don't know, it's not... I don't really like Dark Souls 1. How did I deflate that combo? Yeah, the tree, man, the tree. At first it was the rock that was messing everyone up, now it's the tree. Every time I scratch my nose, he thinks about doing a sweep. And that's almost as bad as actually sweeping. Please don't hit me. There we go. I love how one of those attacks I just get hit by, and as long as I don't do anything goofy, it's fine. Owned? Did you even think of this? I'm sick of this Celso twin blender. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, you know? In Sekiro. What is a Ministry Elite moveset mod but Sellsword Twin Blade for Elden Ring? Your normal attacks don't do any damage. Man, this is just the greatest RNG I've ever gotten. Are you crazy? Look, he's dead. We just started and he's dead. Wow. That was the easiest phase 3 of my life. Ka. Nuffly, yo. Hello there, Devourer of Gods. We are done with the stream today. We can move on to the Dark Souls 3 mod on Monday. Immortality 7. Would I recommend this mod? No. Would I recommend the modder fix it, like every single issue? Yes, please, thank you. Yishin, this was for making me work retail. Wham, bam, 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 bam. And now to kill the Divine Heir, because I'm a Ministry Elite, so... Wolf, where are you? I don't know where Wolf is, but... just one step behind. Sekiro, shadows die yet again. And just like that, the stream is over. The Critter song isn't bad for stream ending music, huh? Once again, thank you to Stain, Romantic, Karamafan 106, Kevin Ramos, Sun the Soul Eater, Izzy, Cookie Plays, TNT Heaven, and Juscelino Lodho. I apologize for pronouncing your name like that, and no, I will not stop pronouncing your name like that. Why is it so bright outside your window? Well, you see, there's this little thing called the sun moves in the sky. So depending on where the sun is, the full force of its blast kills me. Yeah. In another 30 minutes, it'll be directly on my face when I'm sitting back like this. I can't say I had a great time with this mod, but I'm glad it was made. I don't know. I'll see you guys Monday for... See you guys Monday for the Dark Souls 3 Lone Shadow mod. We are only 3 members away. Hold on, let me get this right.
This is a test.
This is a test. See, we are only 3 members away from having the audience pick the fish to go in a fish tank. The fish tank will be displayed at the beginning and ending, probably, of every stream. And you guys will get to pick what goes in the fish tank, and maybe you'll even get named. In the meantime, though, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Get the YouTube membership if you really love me. But the most important thing is that you have a good time. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, Nyarthalip. Thanks for stopping by, Devour of Gods. And with that, I bid you adieu.